Hello, yeah, that new intro. Yeah, I tried it. Yeah, need to adjust it a little bit more. But welcome to Tailstrike Air, and I'm trying to find where I'm supposed to start. I can't find the airport. Where is it? What's the name of it? What is the name of the world? I did. I had some small. It got a little bit stressful here. Let's see if we can get this together. Uh, the name of it is Kigali. See if I can find it. Kigali. Gakko Airport, Kigali, or I think it's this one. Yes, it's this one. Nice. Okay. Um, Kigali International. There we go. And blowing 320. It's basically blowing straight, so we can take this one. No, not arrival. Um, I don't want that either. Where did it go? Hey, this is a good start. Is that one? There it is, Kigali International. Set as departure. Start flight. Of course, now my phone is ringing as well. I can't answer that right now. My ex. Oops. Now we're going. Okay. Ready to fly. Okay. There we go. And I also need to now find where I'm going. Yes. Okay. Flight plan, origin. What is our origin? A&M. Oh, where is there? I know they're supposed to say somewhere here where we are. You are really starting this well. Yep. Destination HRYR. Okay, that's the one. And then we go into HRZA. HR A. Pretty short one. But we'll see here. And then we'll do a departure. We are at runway 28. Or at runway 28, right? Yes. Execute. Arrival at runway. Ocean runway 20. Okay. That one did not want to have vectors. Okay, upnev. Get no legs and discontinue. Get a lot of cute. There we go. That seems appropriate. Hopefully this is correct. It seems to be correct. Yeah. Okay. Nice. Where are my pedals? They are lost. All right. Finally, we are a go. That was not the intro I planned. Why is it going in the complete opposite direction there? I have absolutely no clue. I would like to. Can I? All right. It goes there, so I think yeah, that's where we're going. Yeah, okay. Yeah, okay. That one. You know, before you do that, there's a couple of other things. First, you're gonna set your altitude, and we go to 25, I think. It's good for this short hop. I think. Eh. Then we're gonna set the heading, so that's correct according to the runway. 279. And then we're gonna set the climb rate. It's gonna take a while to do. And we 240 is usually a good one. And then remember everything that you're supposed to. Yes, flaps, landing gear, everything. Always good. Okay. Set. Now things should be good to go. The weather seems a bit cloudy. Oh, okay. Well, okay. We are at go. Engines are winding up. And we are rolling. Cool. Autopilot. And we have navigation. We have flaps up. We have gears up. And it seems to have found the right navigation point as well here because it's turning. All right, you want me to talk to you? Okay, nice. Acknowledge frequency change. That's good. Yeah, the weather seems to be nice today. Yeah. You know what? This one as well. Hello. And it's also a bit far away. Oh, there. And I just need to send a text. So. Okay, the clouds seem to be clearing up a little bit. And things are looking good. We are heading towards our destination. And I'm gonna go that one. Oh, we passed over a river apparently. Okay. That. I also downloaded another one called Sim Brief, another help sort of like little nav map, but another one. Maybe I haven't really tested it out yet. Maybe I can try and do it during the stream here, how it goes. And but we are currently flying. Are we supposed to fly? Do this. Where are we flying? I think we're. I wasn't supposed to fly to this airport. That was my It was like, yeah. I first thought I was gonna fly here, and then I thought no, but apparently we're doing it anyway. Oh, I got a little stressed here, because I had sort of an emergency. Not going to have to go into any. Where's the mouse? There. So I got a little stressed setting it up. Some things didn't gonna work. So I have to first take up this where we're heading. Oh, we're altitude. Okay, nice. We have about 61 nautical miles left, and I mostly choose this one because I just wanted to have another airfield in Rwanda. And why did I choose this one? I seemed like a nice one. I don't even know if it's the big town or not. Just on the lake of on the southern edge of Lake Kivu is a small town. The airport is Kamembe. I don't even know if there's any information anywhere. There's a town. The major town that it serves seems to be in Congo. It's Bakuvu, and it's inside Congo. Because Bukavu, as I can see, doesn't have an airport. So this one serves this. Yes. Serve that one. There is a small town in Rwanda as well. We're just flying there, and then we're gonna fly into Burundi. Do I have a top of descent anywhere? I don't know. Hey, Apney. I don't see a top of descent. But I think we're gonna have to start going down. Yeah. Okay, we are. The elevation is 5,212 feet at there, so we're head down to 7,000. Because we have this, we're way above where we're supposed to be, so we just descend here very steeply. Steeply? Yeah, that's the word. And we'll see where it gets us. 11,000. Is that the altitude at Apney? Could be. I think it is. Oh, Alright. Is it? Apnea 11,000. Ah, okay. Then I'll set it to 11,000 then. Since that is what it's telling me. Then we're gonna descend to 8, 6.5, 5. Yeah, so it goes pretty steeply down from there. So we have to check out all the altitudes on these different waypoints. I have a wiki nav. Yes. But it doesn't have find a path. We'll see if it picks it up. I'm basically going on. We'll see if I manage to get down to the altitude I'm supposed to. I think I will. Well, it'll be fun. Oh, there's a lot of clouds here. A lot of mountains. I have a feeling why this is to 11,000, because there's a lot of mountains around here. That would be funny. Hey, we are seeing we might make it. Yeah, it has seems to have caught the sort of, I don't know. Yeah. We'll see what happens. It seems to have caught the glide path. I don't know. Might be coming in a little bit too high. But we'll see what happens. No, here it comes. Yay! We are gonna catch it and we're gonna go into the clouds. But I do see the lake here. We're about to catch. We're about to catch the glide slope here. There we got V-path. Nice. Okay, so that will guide us into the airport. Okay, we're turning a little bit here. That's all according to plan. And we need to. We're supposed to go down to 8,000. We lost the path. Yeah, flight level control. We lost the path. Not sure why it lost the path, but it did. Once you catch it, you're not supposed to lose it again. We need to... next goal is 6,800. Okay, now it got it. If it will... Coming up towards it. I think this one is just... I'm going like that. I'm going down to 6,800. That's what it says on the next one. Okay, now we're turning a little bit again. Yeah, we're turning again. And we're turning pretty sharply here. Going in, looking for the airport where it is.
Altitude.
Oh, I see it. It's I see it on the map. HRZA. And we have there, so it's slow down a little bit here. Going down so we can do flaps. Okay, flaps 15. Where is the airport? Okay, we're turning again. I hope we're high enough for this mountain. We should be, since we are... Oh, there's the airport.
Autopilot.
Alright, we are going down. And we're going landing gear. And we're going a little bit speed brakes here to slow it down. Is that the airport? I think it should be. There's no other airport here close by. There's the only airport there is. It's out in the middle of nowhere. Yep. That's what it seems like. So we're heading there. Come hell or high water. Thank you. Hope this is the airport we're going to. It is 1.4 nautical miles. 1.3. Is this really the airport you're going for? Well, I have no clue. Well, we're apparently landing there anyway. I don't think this is the airport you're supposed to land at. But which airport is this then? You know, I really don't know. But we're landing here anyway. Whoop. We are landing here, so yeah, it is the airport. Okay. It looked a little bit weird there, because it says 2.7 nautical miles to HRZA, but we are at HRZA. I don't know what this one to make of this one. Oh well, we landed on it, so that's good. There is Bukovo over there, so I think this is correct. I really don't see any other way to put it. The it is some reason this was a little bit off there, because we are at the right airport. We are definitely at the right airport. HRZA is where we were going. And it seems to be a nice airport. Let's head in here and just park it up a little bit to and prepare for our next leg. Find the parking brake. Thank you. How much fuel do we have? We have plenty. All right. So let's see what the next one is. Next one, we're going into Burundi. And we go into Burundi's largest town and previous capital, Bujumbura. Previous, you ask? Yes, it is previous because the capital is currently not Bujumbura. It changed in 2019. So we're going to the biggest city. Flight plan. We're going there, and this one is Hotel Bravo Bravo Alpha. Hotel Bravo Bravo Alpha. Execute, and then departure, runway 20 we landed on. Is it? Was it? Maybe? Yes. So we go in departure, runway 20, and then arrival at runway... Oh, they have ILS. Cool. So we're taking an ILS approach here. Vectors... I have no clue. 27 BJA. Okay. Or execute. And then of course we have some we probably have some discontinuous here. Yes, execute. There we go. And it's a really short hop. We're gonna have some short hops here. So I'm gonna go with 20,000 feet. We're gonna have some low flying. Do they have a tower here? To Kamembe ground. Yeah. Okay. Taxi for takeoff options. Departure straight out. Can you file? I don't know if I can file a flight plan. I have a flight plan here. Can I? Or straight out. I will.
TS 1515 with Alpha. Request taxi to the active. Departing straight out. TS 1515. Taxi to and hold short of runway 20 via taxiway.
All right.
On 118.1 when ready.
We're also gonna set knowledge taxi clearance.
Taxi to and hold short runway 20.
We're gonna set the flight.
TS 1515.
And of course I have to... It always resets at 0. That is... quite annoying. I have to do this every single time. Okay, there we go. And set you up there. Anything else? This one can be set a little bit like that. That one is gonna set starting position. And we're going there. And We're turning around towards the active runway. This plane does not turn all that well, actually. This is a tight squeeze. I understand why you only have small planes. Yeah, we're going over the grass. All right, request takeoff clearance.
Command Tower, TS-1515 ready at runway 20, departing straight out.
TS-1515, hold short runway 20. Traffic is Cessna C-25C on the runway.
Oh, okay. We have some traffic on the runway. That's interesting. We have traffic? External. There is no traffic on the runway.
TS-1515, did you hear my last transmission?
Acknowledge hold short.
Hold short runway 20, TS-1515.
Okay. Apparently we have some traffic on the runway, but I have no clue what. Why is that plane standing there? Am I allowed to take off soon? Traffic. I don't see any traffic. Okay. Not sure if you're gonna let me take off or I'm just gonna stand here having fun. I don't see any traffic. That's interesting. And it's just locked. I don't see any traffic anywhere. There is no Cessna. Oh sure, Cessna C-25C on the runway. It's not. There is nothing on the runway. I don't see anything. Request? No. Okay, I will wait another minute and then you'll just ignore them and go out because there is nothing here. There is nothing. Who are you? Cessna AS. Just says Cessna. Do you think that they think that that one is on the runway? I don't know. It doesn't say anything on anything here. Because there is nothing. There is nothing coming in, there is nothing going, there is an empty runway. Yes, there is an empty runway. The runway is as empty as it's gonna ever get. So, why can't I fly? Oh, you should never listen to control towers. Not that it can do anything for me if I just ignore them. I don't want to stand here all day. I'm gonna see what happens if I go out. There is nothing on the runway. He might complain if I go out. I don't care. There is nothing here. There's nothing coming, there's nothing going, there is nothing on the runway. There's no planes, there is nothing. There is nothing. I don't care. You just don't want me to leave. You like me that much. It's completely empty. Completely empty. Okay. That one. Then we have the nav and we have everything. All right. Let's go. There is nothing over there, right? No. All right. It's probably going to complain to me at that I'm taking off, but without takeoff clearance. But I'm not going to stand here all day. Doesn't seem to complain. Oh well. Okay. Autopilot.
TS-1515, you are not cleared to take off.
I don't care.
TS-1515, ATC services terminated. Good day.
You seem happy. We should have the navigation. No, we don't seem to have navigation. Okay, heading. All right. We are now going to enter Burundi. It's a landlocked country in East Africa. It's located in the Great Rift Valley of the junction between the African Great Lakes region and the Southeast Africa, with a population of over 40 million people. It is bordered by Rwanda to the north, which we're just leaving, Tanzania to the east and southeast, and the Democratic Republic of Congo to the west. Lake Tanganyika lies along its southern west border. Political capital is Gitega. I was not supposed to say that. And economic capital and largest city is Bujumbura, which we are heading towards now. They changed to Gitega as the political capital in 2019. And Twa, Hutu, and Tutsi people have lived in Burundi for at least 500 years. For more than 200 of those years, Burundi was an independent kingdom. In 1885, it became part of the German colony of German East Africa. After the First World War, and Germany defeated the League of Nations, mandated territories of Burundi and neighboring Rwanda to Belgium in a combined territory called Rwanda-Urundi. After the Second World War, this transformed into United Nations Trust territory. Burundi gained independence in 1962 and initially retained the monarchy. However, a coup in 1966 replaced the monarchy with a one-party republic, and for the next 27 years, Burundi was ruled by a series of ethnic Tutsi dictators and notably experienced a genocide of the Hutu population in 1972. Oh, that's nice.
Altitude.
Okay, we're coming up on So we're basically gonna go there and then start heading down soon. Yeah, we are almost at where it's gonna. And now it's found the LNAV. That's nice, and it starts to turn. Right, thank you. And we basically reach the altitude, and gonna start going down. To 10,000. Is it? 10,000? Yes. 13 nautical miles. So that's basically what we're gonna do. Gonna be well, and then we put the VNav on, and we start descending. Need to descend. Come on. There we go. I think we're actually a bit high. Oh. Now I need to remember if I want to descend more and keep the speed, I have to descend at a faster rate. I have to set this one higher in order to descend faster. We're setting it to 260 just to... We are really crash diving in here. We're crash diving straight through the clouds. I don't see anything. Nice. That's a nice flight. Oh, there's the ground. No, what? There is absolutely nothing here. I don't see anything. This is a thick cloud. Ah! Well, it says that 10,000 is going to be okay, so I really hope so. But there is no... okay, we see a little bit here, but it's very, very cloudy. So, we are heading to Bujumbura. French pronunciation something. Formerly, Bujumbura is an economic capital, former political capital, largest city and main port of Burundi. It ships most of the country's chief exports coffee, as well as cotton and tin ore. Bujumbura was formerly the country's political capital. In late December 2018, Burundi President Pierre Nkurunziza announced that he would follow through on 2027 promise to return Gitega to his former political capital status, with Bujumbura remaining its economical capital. Okay, then we're going down to about 6.5. Okay, we have caught something here, so that's good. No, okay, you didn't want to. Well, we're going. Okay, we are. What the? Oh, come on. It's in habit. It should be auto. Oh yeah. Why did he set up that one? And that is 19. I hope there is no big mountain here in front of me right now. There's a river, so I don't think so. Okay, so there at 17, we're gonna be at... Yeah, you took a little bit of a weird turn here. We are gonna set the altitude to 769. We're looking for the path. You should maybe speed up a little bit. Yeah. You don't stall out. Okay, now we're going towards that one. And we are not that far away from the airfield itself, which is located at 2,500 feet. The altitude, we are looking for it. Yeah, we're still turning. Turn around. And flight level control. We need to go down. We can catch the glide slope. Oh, we are really going down now. Yeah. Yeah, and I know. I am. We had caught everything. There we go. And next altitude is 3,900. We have the glide path here that we are getting for. We need to find the glide path. Because we are not a lot of visibility. I see the glide path on it. Come on. Find it. That's wrong. For approach. No. Oh, ATC service terminated. Good day. Oh, okay. Thank you. They're like, we are closed. But we are coming up, so we are coming up on the glide path here. And we're going for approach. And glide slope should be caught at some point here. Yes, glide slope is caught. And we need to slow down. So, on with the speed brakes. And then flaps. Flaps. Landing gear down. And this will be nice. Because we're on the glide slope and everything is going well. Don't stall.
Autopilot.
And we are going in. Whoa. Whoa, 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 whoa. Yeah, it's blowing here. I've felt myself drifting. I need to, sorry, but that there is. ATC is turned off. Yeah, so you don't have any. Ooh, do you have a lot of big planes here? All right, we are down on the ground again. And that seemed to have gone well. Oh, look at that! It's a DC-10. That isn't it a DC-10? I think it's a DC-10. Boeing. No, it's an MD-90. Oh, that is cool. An MD-40. All right, but there's still a trijet. That is cool. Look at that. It's not often you see those. An MD-10. It's an MD-10. Yeah. I've kept saying a lot of different things. I have no clue if I do have a, if the ATC is here or not. Unjabura ground. Request taxi to parking.
Bujumbura ground, TS 1515, taxi to parking. TS 1515, taxi to general aviation parking via taxiway cross runway 17.
Oh, okay. What?
Taxiing to general aviation parking.
Oh, okay.
Taxiway cross runway 17, TS 1515.
Look at that. That's a Citation X. It's the it's another version of this plane. Thank you. And I don't need the ground service for now. We are just gonna set our next destination. Make sure it's on auto and not inhibit. That it keeps popping into for some reason. Flight plan. Copy that one to there. And then we are going to to Hotel Bravo Bravo Echo. Hotel Bravo Bravo Echo. There will be a longer flights later. Okay, departure runway 17. Cute. And then arrival. Hello? You don't have any arrivals? Is this airport not open? In Gitega? Maybe there's another airport in Gitega that I don't know of. Because this airport doesn't seem to be operational. You're the capital, you're supposed to have an airport. Yeah. It doesn't seem to be. Yeah, the only airport I see here in Gitega is like a small, basically abandoned thing. And that is actually the airport I saw on MSM on Flight Simulator as well. Okay, I need to do something. Little nav map. Need to find the airport. The airport is gone. Okay. Gitega does not have an airport. Well, the closest airport is Ryangi Airport, which is way off. Oh well. Well, that was interesting. Okay. It found the airport code, but not the actual runway. Well, have that ever stopped you? Well, not really. Are there any waypoints anywhere that I can use? So I can go there. FD35 we have here, so we can take that one, and then probably we have SWIM that we can take. Okay. I am going there from hell or high water. I'm gonna go auto and then legs, runway 17. Echo, Sierra, Victor, Indigo, Mike. Execute. Okay. Oh, it's really, really short. Well, we got it. So we're going. And we're just gonna see how it looks. Taxi for takeoff. Depart straight out. Yes. Depart to the south.
TS-1515, taxi to and hold short of runway 35 via taxiway. Contact tower on 118.1 when ready.
Acknowledge taxi clearance. We're going with that one. We go and flight there. Wanna set it? This will be fun. We're going to a runway that, according to a lot of sources, doesn't exist. Well, that is part of the fun. Right? Yeah. And the airport there is located at 2,500 feet. I am gonna go really, like, we're going up to 15, I think. We're going a little bit low. Okay, so we need to do that. Ground service. Let's push back.
Bujumbura ground, TS-1515, requesting pushback.
TS-1515, pushback request accepted.
And here comes the AI controlled pushback thing. Okay.
Bujumbura ground, TS-1515, requesting the end of pushback.
TS-1515, request to
Are you gonna move? Thank you. Oh, you moved a lot.
Bujumbura Tower, TS 1515 ready at runway tree 5. Departure to the south.
TS 1515, QNH 1012 departure to the south approved. Cleared for takeoff runway tree 5.
Oh, nice. Acknowledge takeoff clearance.
Cleared for takeoff runway tree 5. TS 1515.
Wait, what? That is not south. Going this way first. Need to realize which ways are which. You can just look at the yes, we have going basically straight north. We should not be on localizer, we should be on nav, so I don't do that mistake again. And this one is on auto, that's nice. Hello, Smile. Yeah, it's not time for food yet, you know. And right now you're sitting straight in front of the screen. Well, I guess it's it is cat cam time. Hello, Smile. Can you lie down? Hmm? Good. Okay. Everything is set to everything. Elevation trim needs to be adjusted, and flaps need to be set to take off, and we are a go. And that one, we go in navigation. No,
TS 1515.
we go in heading.
Departure. TS 1515, leaving my airspace. Frequency change approved.
Bujumbura Tower, TS 1515. Frequency change.
Going. I'm changing the altitude here. Not heading. Heading is there. No, yes. Okay. And navigation is set. And we go in there and up with the gears. We can start climbing again. Get over the mountains. And I'm hoping we're going the right direction. Which I'm not so sure we do. Yeah, we do. It does not look the same on the map here as it does. Does it? Yeah, it does. Oh, yeah. Okay. Is it raining? No. Well, well. Well, we don't have a lot of nice weather today, which is unfortunately. Well, where are we going? We are going to Gitega. It is formerly Kitega. It's a political capital of Burundi, located in the center of the country, in the Burundian Central Plateau, roughly 62 kilometers east of Bujumbura, the largest city and former political capital. Kitega is the country's fourth largest city and former royal capital of the Kingdom of Burundi until its abolition in 1966. In December 2018, former President of Burundi, Pierre Nkurunziza, I've already said everything here that it says. A vote in the Parliament of Burundi made a change official on 16 January 2019, with all branches of government expected to move in over 3 years, so they have moved. What is the altitude? Yeah, okay. So we'll see here. The mouse always gets lost. There it is. No, we go in legs. Is that okay? Yep. Okay, so we're going here. See if we can find this little airport. Otherwise, we have to put it in a going south, I think, to the next airport. Are we going south? Yes. The next one is down in a town of Igoma. We're going back into Tanzania here. I know we've been to Tanzania already, but we're going back in it because we haven't been in Tanzania. What are you blabbering about? Well, I have no clue. I'm just blabbering. That is what I usually do. Yeah, this would be fun to see if I can find this airport. Well, it's not far away. No. So the airport altitude there is 2,500. I'm gonna set this to an altitude of 4,000, I think. Because there really are nothing on this airport. And flight level. $240. Yeah. You have nothing towards SVIM. No. It does not even want to find the okay. I am gonna have to navigate this through navmap. We'll see if this airport even exists. It might be that it's rail, it doesn't even find it. You know what? I am gonna go with heading. We're gonna set a heading of roughly 20 degrees north, and I'm going to heading mode. Because it lost it. Yep. All right, we'll see if we can find this airport. I think I'm gonna go basically straight north here. And it'll be funny to see if we can find an airport that, according to everything, doesn't exist. HBB Echo. There it is. According to this one. This will be funny. See if I can locate this airport. Okay. Now you go way. I don't even know which runway to expect. And I think you need to go the other way. You need to do a teardrop here. Yeah, I'm flown too far. And I don't think I'm gonna go down that much. I think that will be fine. Because we're going pretty close to the ground here. Yeah, well, we'll clear it. Barely. Woohoo! Low flying. I should be about 3. Can it be? You know, these mountains look very close. Yeah. Ah. Oh, be quiet. I wanted me to put a... Maybe you should not fly so slow. There we do have that one. Skiheta? I don't think that's Skihe. Well, this one seemed to be... a little bit this way. We are basically coming in right at it. Oh, there it is. Found it. Ah. Gears down. Autopilot off. I found the runway. I need to slow down more. Oh. Whoa. I did find the runway. Ooh. Let's see if we can nail this landing or not. Well, we do have a nice wind with us, so that's good. Alrighty. It's just a dirt strip. This is the capital. Why don't you have a proper airport? Whoa. Ah! Oh crap.
Altitude.
Whoa, 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 whoa. That was horrible. This runway is horrible. What the hell? That was... This isn't even a runway. There was a big bump right in the... Holy moly. This is not a runway. This is a roller coaster. Well, this will be interesting. Yeah. Okay, I understand why. It's not an actual runway. Because that was... You can see it's basically a... I don't know what to call this. Whoop. Am I going to be able to take off from here? I have absolutely no clue. This... Okay. This is... Oh, yeah, that was that bump. Oh, jeez. Whoa. Whoa. You know... Taking off towards that way there seems actually a little bit more likely. Yeah, I don't know. This has been the worst place I've ever landed on. This is not going to be funny. I think I'm going to head out that way just to see how it goes. Oh, crikey. Oh, yeah. Okay, this is going to be fun. I have a feeling this was a mistake. Why doesn't it have an airport? Yeah, but we go into Kigoma in Tanzania. Hotel Tango. Hotel Tango Kilo Alpha. Execute. Yeah, they don't have a runway here, so departure, yeah, none. Oh. Okay, and departure, arrival, runway. Think that the winds are blowing. It really doesn't matter. Go runway 33, execute, and then we need a waypoint somewhere here since we don't have it on. Okay. Where do we have? There we. That's another one. There we have Kigoma. Getux. Yeah, Getux seems nice. Gamma, Echo, Tango, Unity, Access. And we're going into the legs. And we're going putting the invalid leg position. Okay. Getux, runway, execute, and we have. Good. All right. This is gonna end very badly. I don't even know if I'm gonna be able to. Okay. No, my daughter is calling. Just a sec. I need to find. Where did I? Oh, come on. My daughter called. And now we need to get back to where I was. Yeah. There. Alright. Where were we? In a very bad airport. This is gonna end very badly. Oh, why? Why do I stand in this direction? Well, due to the fact that I have a feeling this will be the easiest takeoff. It looks a little bit smoother than... this is gonna end badly. This is gonna end so bad. I have never seen a runway this bad. Yeah. Okay, altitude. We are there. We're going pretty far. But we're going up to... Let's go 30. And there we go. Everything is set. Flaps. All right, and we don't have a runway heading, so we're gonna set the heading to heading towards 195. Yeah. Okay. I have no clue if this is gonna work or not, but this is my only chance because that way, no way. All right. Let's see how this goes. I have no clue. Oh, 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 hell, oh hell. Whoa. Oh, oh hell. Whoa. Oh, okay, this didn't go very well. No. I think is it Y that resets it? I don't know. Um, you know what? What we're gonna do? Because this was a, yeah, I'm screwed. We are gonna restart in Bujumbura and we're gonna fly down there too. There was a nice excursion. Ah, my daughter is calling again. Oh, come on, leave me alone. I am busy. Now you're gonna hear me talking Swedish because I don't have the energy to do anything. Here she call. I don't know. She's gonna pick up a letter or something like that. But I don't know what. I'm busy. Oh, this is gone. Can I restart the flight? No, I'm not gonna. We're going end flight. Yes. That was like, no, it. There's a helicopter. Oh, that's why. Okay, Bujumbura. We are going back here. Set as departure. Now we can set. I think it's this one. Igoma HT Hotel Kilo Alpha. Set this as arrival. Good, and then we start the flight. Yeah, okay. That was a fun little try there, but it was not gonna work.
Bujumbura Tower, TS 1515, at runway 17 ready for departure. Departure to the south.
And departure, we need, yes. Arrival, runway 33. And we need a... we need another... Okay, what's I said? 2 pair? Mile? No. He got down. I've already lost time here due to my stupidity to try and fly to an airport that didn't exist. The Papa boom here. Legs. Oh wait, does it discontinue it? If I remove that one. No, okay. It does go Tupi. Didn't I put any departure? 17. Execute. Whoa! What the heck? No. That is the wrong one. Clear. Execute. That looks better. Yes, just a straight fly in. Yes. Okay. We can go this one anyway. To I don't know why it's to Peter. And we go put that in there. Cute. Yeah, okay. That's look nice. And then let's take off again from this airport. No, you shouldn't, because we haven't set anything. Flight. Nothing is set. Ah. That was an interesting part, yeah. Forget that ever happened. That was a fever dream. I've been sick, so. And I will set that one. Oh, okay. And then altitude. We go 30. And everything is now set. Yes. Good. Flaps. Yes. Good. Let's go. We'll go in navigation.
TS-1515, continue for south departure. TS-1515, leaving my airspace. Frequency change approved.
Bujumbura Tower, TS-1515, frequency change.
All right, we are heading out of Bujumbura for the second time. Well, it was funny to see if it worked, and it's not really worked. Yeah. Note to self: in the future, do not land on airports that does not exist. I have sort of done that before, but this was extreme. And this one doesn't. They show different. All right. Yeah, that was funny. I have to send my daughter. Is it raining? I can hear rain. Oh no, it stopped. And the cat cam. We can remove it. It's not that. She's lying down. But she is here in front of me. Probably gonna stand up right when I'm gonna land. She has a tendency to do that. Well, we're flying out over Lake Tanganyika. And I actually have a little bit of a... I found a Wikipedia for that, for the lake. Let's see. Lake Tanganyika. It's an interesting lake. It's an African Great Lake. It's the world's second largest freshwater lake by volume and the second deepest. Ooh. In both cases, after Lake Baikal in Siberia. It is the world's longest freshwater lake. It's also the sixth largest lake by area. So it actually contains more freshwater than any of the Great Lakes in the US. So, stuff it. It's also the lake is shared among 4 countries: Tanzania, the Democratic Republic of Congo, the Burundi, and Zambia, with Tanzania 46% and the DRC at 40% possessing the majority of the lake. It drains via the Lakugo River into the Congo River system, which ultimately discharges at Banana, Democratic Republic of Congo, into the Atlantic Ocean. Situated with the Albertine Rift, the western branch of the East African Rift, and is confined by the mountains walls of the valley. It is the largest rift lake in Africa and the second largest freshwater lake by volume. I already said that. The major river flowing into the lake is the Ruzizi River, formed about 10,000 years ago, which enters the north of the lake from the Lake Kivu. And the Malagarasi River, which is Tanzania's second largest river, enters the east side of the lake. The Malagarasi is older than Lake Tanganyika, and before the lake was formed, it probably was a headwater of the Lualaba River, the main Congo River headstream. Interesting. And we are flying towards Tanzania. There's a lot of things to talk about here at the same time. 3 different things. Tanzania. I have no clue which country in order, but we are getting up close to 100, I think. Hello, Smile. And it's officially United Republic of Tanzania. It's a country in East Africa within the African Great Lake region. It's bordered by Uganda to the northwest, Kenya by the northeast, and the Indian Ocean to the east, Mozambique and Malawi to the south, Zambia to the southeast, and Rwanda and Burundi, and the Republic of Congo to the west. According to 2024 estimates, Tanzania had a population of around 67.5 million, making it the most populous country located entirely south of the equator. Many important hominid fossils have been found in Tanzania in the Stone and Bronze Age. Prehistoric migration into Tanzania included southern Costic speakers, similar to modern-day Iroquois people, who moved south from present-day Ethiopia. It joined the British Commonwealth, and Tanzania remained a member of the Commonwealth as United Republic. Today, the country is a presidential constitutional republic with a federal capital located in government city Dodoma. The former capital of Dar es Salaam retains most government offices and is the country's largest city. We will be flying there at some point. As well, not in this stream, but probably the next one will be heading into Dar es Salaam, which is also a nice, a big port city. Would be nice if anybody would watch me doing this, but nobody is, and I don't care. This is fun. I do it for fun. 4,330. Yes. So, you have a top of descent anywhere? I have no clue. But I think we're gonna start going down around 2 pier. I think that would be nice. Yep. You know, there in Sim Brief that you have, they actually can see everything. Yes, but I also noticed that it's not accurate with with Flight Simulator 2024. That is one of the main problems. That some of it's the same in Little Nam map. Some of the like flight paths is not the same, so they don't exist in the Flight Simulator. Things are updated. All right. Flight level change. We're going down towards 4,300. $4,300. Yes, smile. You know that it is far, far away from any food, you know? And I know that you still like to just be with me. Yes. Oh, that's might be the reason that this one is... Okay, it's fine. I'm gonna set it to 260. Yes. All right. You want to be on camera again? Fine. There she is. Look there. Huh? There you go. You can be seen. You are famous. We are going to set the VNav. If we can catch that at some point. Did you say runway 15 or runway? Which runway did you say? You said runway 33. I don't think we're gonna go for runway 33. I don't think we're gonna change this to runway 15. Yes, I think runway 15 is a better choice. I don't think it really matters. I think the winds are gonna go in any kind of direction, and there we found the V path. Nice. Okay, that's where we're going. Flying into Kigami. Whew. Okay, so that is destination is Kigoma, not Kigami. Kigoma. Kigoma in Swahili is one of Tanzania's 31 region, where the city of Kigoma as the regional capital. Let's see, Kigoma region. Kigoma is a city and lake port in Kigoma, Uji district in Tanzania, on the northeastern shores of Lake Tanganyika and close to the border with Burundi and the Democratic Republic of Congo. It serves as the capital in the surrounding Kigoma region and has a population of 232,000. The city is situated at an elevation of 775 meters. So, the historic trading town of Ujiji is located 6 kilometers southeast of Kigoma. Kigoma is one of the busiest ports on northeastern Lake Tanganyika, since historically it was the only one that had a functioning railway connection. The one at Kaleme in the Democratic Republic of the Congo is not operational at the moment. It directly into the ocean port at Dar es Salaam. Kigoma port in the Kigoma Bay has a wharf of 200 meters and several cranes and is equipped to handle shipping containers. However, the bay is suffering from sifting up as a result of soil erosion from surrounding hills, and the water depth at wharf side has diminished from 6 meters to 1.8 meters. This may threaten the economic growth of the port. And it says that it's going to be a plan to create an economic zone on the port to stimulate trade and ensure stable economic growth of the port for the government in power 2015 and 2020. And it says there's a ship that's sailing every week from Kigoma to Mpumalanga in Zambia. I completely butchered that name. On the southern tip of Lake Tanganyika, stopping at a number of other lakeside towns in Tanzania on the way. There's also some other boats. And of course, there's the railway that heads over to Dar es Salaam. So that's it. Oh yeah. Alrighty. How far? 43 nautical miles. Yeah. Oh, you smile, you just left. Thank you for your cooperation. No, the app is YouTube app is really weird. I need to check something here. Yeah, I am live, but the YouTube app says I streamed for 3 days ago. The YouTube app is just weird. Yep. All right. Mhm. Clear that one as well. Now we need to go down. Now I think it's we are still going down. Everything could be, but this one is we are way above it. Oh. Oh. Hello. Yes. There is the runway. I have the runway in sight. Nice. All right. Oh no. Take away that one.
Altitude.
Now we're turning towards the runway. Now need to slow down. Really need to slow down. Flaps. Flaps. Landing gear.
Autopilot.
Autopilot off. And we start going down a little bit here. Don't have any wind indication at the moment at all. And I can't see any flag, even though that seeing a flag at this distance would be interesting. That's a much better landing. Yeah, after that disaster in the capital, it's nice to have a proper runway and do a proper landing. Okay, let's go in and park up. And then we set the destination for our next. Let's see if I'm gonna go where I first planned or if I'm gonna go with another. We'll see, depending on trying to really turn the plane here. Ooh, look at that. Nice. Do I have any ground options here? Ground service? Cause we might... We don't... Oh, we have fuel because I restarted it. Oh well. Oh, we go back to clearance. Alright. Our next destination... I was thinking, but due to the disaster there, I might change my... Because it's gonna be a... I don't know how long that is. Down. I have to check here. Oh, that is pretty long down to that. Oh, we can take that one then. 162 nautical miles. Okay, we go for flight plan. This one there. And then gonna find the next airport, which I don't have any for. Okay, looking at little nav map. Where? Not that one. We have Kirando, but I don't think that is where I want to go. I need to. Kirando. No, Kirando. That is the airport. Yes. Okay. That is actually the airport. So it is this little thing here. It's a dirt track. South of Kipili. That is actually where we're going. So it's Hotel Tango Papa L. I don't know. Hotel Tango Papa Luma. Execute departure. We're going runway 15. And then arrival at runway 7. Sure. 425. Now we're coming in from the ocean. Okay. Yeah. Execute. And then we need to go here because we definitely have a discontinuity. And that one did not want to take. There it took. Good. All right. So that's that, and now we're gonna set everything else here. We have this flight level change. And it's another dirt strip, but this one is actually a runway, so I think it's gonna be decent. Hopefully. There we go, and then flight level. I think we can head to maximum altitude, and everything is set. The flaps should be there. There, and everything is going to Kigoma ground. Taxi for takeoff options. Oh. All right. Let's just go. This. Departure to the south. Acknowledge taxi clearance. Whoa, yep. Okay. That was bad. I'm going too fast. All right, and I'm going to the left. I think we're probably gonna just be turning around here. All right, everything is set. We're gonna set this one. No, we're gonna set it to the heading of actual where we go. Five. Boom. Heading 65. Maybe. I hope. Hotel Tango. Yes. That's weird. I think we're going in this direction. There is no line here. Right, we'll see what happens. Sure, you don't want to put in a waypoint. Sure, okay. We find a waypoint and we put that in. Just to be safe. Are there any waypoints here? I don't find any waypoints. There isn't any? No. There isn't a single waypoint around here. Nope. We have Uvora. It's along a route. You can go Uvora and then fly in. Nah, we'll go. Okay, we'll go over just so that we have, because that seems to be really lined up with where we're going. Bruh. Oh well, we'll just go and see what happens. Worst case, I'll navigate by myself. Autopilot. Flaps up. Gears up. Navigation set. And no, I'm actually flying in the right direction. I have no clue what this one is on about. Because I'm basically flying straight towards the airport where we're going. So I have absolutely no clue. It shows the actual runway. Yes. But you don't have any... Yeah, the navigation isn't working. Ah, nice. For some reason, navigation isn't working. I have to keep an eye on the map instead. And everything else. Alright, that's funny. For some reason, I didn't want to take this. I have no clue why. And I have absolutely no... Are you flying north? No, we're flying south. Yes, we're flying south. Why are you showing that way? What? What the? It is... What? Is it showing the old one? It did not... Did not take. Huh. It's still on the old one here. It didn't wanna... Yeah, there's something weird here. There's something weird going on here. The flight computer just decided that it did not wanna cooperate. It is going back to Bujumbura. That should not be. Is it due to the fact that you said that? Yeah, maybe. Maybe it's due to the fact that you said it in the beginning and it didn't clear it. Oh. How do I do that? How do I clear that one? I don't have anything here. Oh, okay. That is weird. So I'm not gonna get anything at all. I don't know where we restart again. All right, we'll see what happens when we get to our destination here. If I can get a heading for it or not. Because right now this is completely wrong. And I can't even get a heading anywhere. Because I can't set anything ahead of this one. Because if I do this, it just has this. Yeah. Hello, Smile. You know, yes. Oh, nice. You know, I actually need to kind of see where I'm going. I'm not even on heading, I'm on roll. Heading. I really don't know why it is like that. I think it has to do with the fact that I set this as a in on the map, or I set it as a destination, and now it doesn't want to clear it. I think that's the reason. Which means that the only way to actually get it away is to go into the main menu again. Okay, maybe do it once we get to Goma here. So let's see here. We're heading to Kigoma. This one, the city of Kigoma. Oh, did I? No, that's not. We're going to Kipili. That's where we're going. Kipili is a town in Nakasa district in Rwanda region in Tanzania. The main is the capital of the district. It has a population of 12,500. The city lies on the shores of Lake Tanganyika, a couple of kilometers south of Kirundo, and has an airport. Yes, it's served by charter flights from Dar es Salaam and different national parks. Kipili is also served by ships by the Liemba and Vungusu. Kipili is the most important commercial center in the district with the same name. Except for Kipili, there's only one other market in Kiyombo. Seafaring is a major role for supporting the city, since the road connections between the cities along Lake Tanganyika's shore is underdeveloped. Oh, outside of Kipili is a derelict mission church, who says to be one of the oldest mission churches in Tanzania. And I need to sneeze. Oh, Gesundheit. You know, I think you should start going down here instead. Yeah, maybe you should. All right. We'll change the altitude to 4,000. Yeah. Start heading down. And smile. I know you're looking at me. Yes. Cat cam again. Can I get it a little bit? Can't get it more. I'll do like that. You can see you better. Hey, hello, smile. Just because of that, you're lying down. Maybe you should keep an eye on where you're actually going. Yeah, well, I seem to be going in decently the right direction. We are now passing Mahale National Park, which is situated on like a peninsula here. There are some small towns along the shoreline. Very small towns. The lake is there and the sun is going down. We'll see how far we go before the sun starts going down. After Kipili here, we're gonna head into the country. To a small town called Shania. Not Twain. Oh, bad joke. Yeah, I might actually fly tomorrow as well, depending on how I feel. If I feel like it or not. I do have quite a lot of flying ahead of me if to reach my goal. And my goal? What is your goal? My goal is to come back to Stockholm by the time I turn 50. And that's 3 years. 3 more years of streaming to fly around the world. Oh, yeah, that is a long time. On the other hand, it feels like a very short time to just think that it's only 3 years until I turn 50. I would like it to be more. I don't feel that old. You think I'm that old? You have some gunk in your eye there. Oh yeah. I agree. Okay. Yes. Now. Yeah, you're cute, Smile. Oh, sorry, my throat might not be completely golden yet. I think coming into a pretty good estimate down at Rwanda airport. Pretty short. Kirando airport, but Kipili airstrip. You decide what you want. And it's another dirt. Oh yeah, okay, that Smile is leaving. Are you leaving, Smile? Yes. Alright. No more cat cam. Gonna be passing out over the lake soon again here. You know, you're gonna be flying very low here. Yes. It's because this one is not according to... I don't know what that is according to. I don't even know where that one is. This one is going and it's going down. But this one is aligning with the runway. Yeah, that's what it is. But why are you flying so damn low? Because maybe it's for 4,000 feet? Yeah.
Altitude.
We still have some way to go. And we're flying a little bit lower. We can get a nicer view of the surrounding landscape. The coastline here on the peninsula. Out there is the national park out on that peninsula there. There's a lot of national parks here around. Yes, yes. Hey, Luna! You shall not pass. Where shall I not pass? Through the clouds? Nice to see you. Hope everything is okay. I did not remove my beard. I am going to remove it on the sides here later. I am currently flying along the shore of Lake Tanganyika, and you missed some really really interesting airport. Why do you have to go straight through the biggest cloud in the whole universe? That's not the biggest cloud in the whole universe. No, but it's the biggest cloud on here. I'm going straight through it. Yeah, well, I took a little bit of a nap after work, which was nice because I got up really, really, really early. I got up at 2:30, started working at 3:30, which was a bit on the early side even for me. All right, let's see here. My navigation is not working properly due to something I did that I know what I did. I never get up earlier and smile. She was actually on me before my alarm rang at 2:30. She decided to sleep on me for a while at around 12 o'clock, which was interesting because she woke me up. And then she lied down on me and started purring. Which is nice when you wanna sleep and you have 4.5 kilos of cat lying on you. But they were just as eager to get food as always. But I finished pretty early, so that's nice. I finished at 10:45. I bet you do. You are basically a substitute for a cat bed. She might be more. Probably closer to 5 kilos. The last time I weighed her, she was just over 4.5 or 4.6. Might have gained a little bit. I'm being nice to her. She's a lady. You're not supposed to talk about a lady's weight. Isn't that right? Smile. Talk about your weight. Don't know where you went. You left. Yeah. I don't know where the belly comes from for Smile. Oh, she's a cat. Yeah. I don't know where Smile's belly comes from. She doesn't eat. She doesn't. She eats about the same as Luma does. So I don't know why she has the belly. She's lazy. She doesn't move as much as she should. Ooh, there's big clouds here. How far are we off? 40 nautical miles. There's big clouds. This would be an interesting. Yeah, she's a bit lazy. The only time she really moves is when either she's chasing Luma or when she is running to the food bowl. Okay, we have some big clouds coming up. I think I'm gonna turn a little bit.
Altitude.
Turning. Turn a little bit. I think I got a mail. You got mail? Yes. Oh. Yeah, Luma is a little bit like that as well. Smile might look at it, walk up to it, sniff it a little bit, and then walk away. But if she really have the feeling to play, ooh, she can play. If she really wants to. I've had her running around like crazy. Okay, now we're going in. I'm going straight through a cloud here. Where did the world go? There's the world. Okay, we are coming up on the airport. I think I'm gonna start going down. Yeah, Smile is the same. She plays when she wants to. And if she doesn't want to play, she doesn't play. And now again, where did the world go? There is a lot of clouds here. It's gonna be a fun landing. I have no clue what the cloud altitude is. And of course now it is that it's getting dark in here, and that's messing with the track IR. Yeah, this is not. I wanna. Can I? Yeah, this. I wanna remove this route. How do I reset? Thank you. Add arrival airport. And we have
Altitude.
hotel. What is it? Hotel. Hotel Tango. Hotel Tango Papa Lima. Now we're looking at the weather. Wind from 180. Okay, that's on visibility 5.4 nautical miles. Broken clouds. And 16 HPA, which I have no. I have still not figured out how to. Maybe there's a setting for it, but I need to. I need to find where the setting for changing that to hectopascal is. Because every single indication in the game and everything is in hectopascal. And here it is in inches. It's like... Oh, it's raining there. Yes, smile. It's not food yet. No. And you sitting right there in front of me when it's... Smile! I need to really get... Now it starts raining again. I need to look down like this because Smile is sitting right. If I look down here, I don't see the instruments at all due to Smile. All right. We have the wind coming straight from the side. So we are now going to start turning. No. Turning. 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 Turn, turn, turn. Yeah, she's the new instrument. It's 70. Around there. Heading in towards. And we are 9 there. I'm gonna slow down a little bit. Because I need to. Alright, I am a little bit off course here. Laps 15. I think... Where is the runway? The runway is probably... There is Kipili. There is the runway.
Altitude. Altitude. Autopilot.
Going down here now. This looks like a nice runway as well. Oh, this is gonna end badly. Please be decent. I have a feeling this is not gonna be decent. Oh. Oh. Hey. Ah! Ah! Going off the wrong way. Yeah, that went well. We have a runway excursion. I couldn't see my altitude because of Smile. Yeah. All right. Yeah, there were no trees. Oh, well, that was good. All right, let's see now if I can get this flight plan. I want you to go there. I want you to go there. Good. Execute. And I want to find our next airport, which is Hotel Tango Charlie Hotel. Hotel Tango Charlie Hotel. There. Execute. And then we go on departure. Runway 25. Execute. Arrival at runway, let's take 5. Execute. And then we're gonna go to legs. I'm gonna clear that one. I'm gonna beat that one. Execute, and we have that, and we have, oh yeah, now it's working. All right. So we're gonna go with a heading of there. We're gonna go up to an altitude of 45. We have a long way to go. And we're gonna go with heading. Gonna set the trim. And we're gonna set the climb rate. The climb speed, that is. I blame Smile for that landing. I could not see what I was doing at all. All right, everything is set, but yeah. And we're gonna set it to navigation. Now we're gonna fly, leaving Lake Tanganyika behind us and fly into the country. Heading. Gonna go there. Intercept where we're going. Oh yeah. Now while we're climbing here, we can do this. Just give a little bit of a nicer view while I go away. I'm gonna turn on the light and I'm gonna give the cats food. You can enjoy this one at the moment, and I'll be right back. And I'm back. Cats have gotten food and everything. And this one is working fine again with the light. I need a lamp that's sitting, that I can go, that's directly behind me. And maybe a bit over the camera, so it sits somewhere up here that shines down. Because otherwise, and it's really soft light, not sharp. Soft light. Because the camera gets confused by the screens when it's dark in the room. That's why. And I've removed everything on the UI here, so I don't know. I don't know which speed I'm going. I know the speed 240, but I have no clue which altitude I'm on. And also, I have a friend who is gonna maybe do a livery for the plane for me. He said he would like to do it because he's finished with the one he was doing for his plane. So I might get a nice livery for my plane that fits the Tailstrike Air. That's gonna be fun. If he ever gets online. Alright. How and where and who are we? Well, we are on navigation. We are at 27,500 feet. We have 157 nautical miles left. And let's check. What was it? Hotel Tango Charlie Hotel. Hotel Tango Charlie Hotel. We can check. What if we have anything on this airport? Weather. We have the wind coming from 180. Yes. It's a bit. It's basically the same. You're giving me the exact same as the other one. But a bit faster wind. Alright. Know why it's showing this one. Enter on aircraft. There is the aircraft. Yeah, and we're going there. Runway 23. Yes. You think I should fly a bigger plane? Well, I'm gonna fly to so many small airports. So, a bigger plane is gonna be some trouble. I might try a bigger plane at some point. Just, like, try it. But, I like this plane. It's nimble. I can fly into big airports, I can fly into small airports. And let me tell you, I have a lot of small airports in the future. There are plenty of dirt strips and grass strips that are coming up. But I might do some, if there is some legs, I can do with a bigger plane. You want me to fly like an Boeing, like a Airbus or Boeing or something like that? From what I understand, the Airbus system is basically the same as this one. So, and it's not that different to fly. I might try it, have some fun. Okay, so we are now heading towards Shania. Not Twain, but it's a Shania region because I could not find anything about the actual town of Shania. If it is even is a town. There it is a town. Not Shania. 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 There is a town called Shania, but I can't find any Wikipedia page on it. So it's only the district. Yeah, there is not much to say about it. It's one of 7 districts of the Mbeya region in Tanzania. It's bordered to the north by the Tambora region, which we are going to fly to after this one. And so it has a population of 344,000, so it's basically one of the least populated. Probably. It's an area of 17,500 square kilometers. So we are having fun. Yeah, the runway. It's just recommendations. There, you can always use the grass on the other end. We are currently flying over, or flying towards Lake Rukwa, and we're passing the town of Sumbawanga. And we're coming up on our altitude. Subawanga is somewhere in this direction. There's one lake. That lake is... Why is there a lake? Is that? Oh, that's Tinjanaka. And there is Ruwaka. And there's a town down here somewhere. Or a cliff, yeah. I have run off a cliff. When I was trying to land in... Was it Lesotho? I think it was Lesotho. I ran off a cliff. Oh. Oh, it missed it. Okay. I saw the Vina point coming borders and I tried to capture it, but I didn't want to. In a little while here we're gonna start going down. Maybe now. Yes. Okay, we go and flight. You know, you go in. Six and a half. We'll see if we catch the light level. So what did Berta do? Did she get angry or did she get she didn't care? Was there a cat fight? There was one time when in the cat tree here, Smile and Luma was lying beside each other, like being just cozy. All of a sudden, Luma stands up, stretches, and then basically walks straight across Smile, stepping on her head. Ah, poor Berta. I think I've actually planned this route decently well today. Because I plan to land here and then fly one more leg, and I think that's gonna be around 4 hours. Because after that I need to eat, I'm hungry. And we are on V-Path. Nice. Means that we can speed up a little bit. And we are now heading out over a lake. Lake Rukwa. I think is might be the largest lake in that is completely inside the borders of Tanzania. I don't know. Not that big. Yeah, I think it is the largest lake that are completely inside the borders of Tanzania. Of course, the largest lake in area is of course Lake Victoria, but that is not completely inside the borders. Yeah, I don't know how it goes for Germany if they have played, but Sweden won over the Netherlands in their first game. And won, and a really big, I don't know, that or what you could call it. The Faroe Islands won against Montenegro. Montenegro is a good team. Former Yugoslavian Republic, they're all good. But the Faroe Islands won their first ever championship game. Imagine Faroe Islands had like 50,000 inhabitants and they're in the European Championship with in the handball. That's good. I don't know which if there have been any which teams. Yeah. What's happened? But it's played in Denmark, Sweden, and Norway, so that's cool. Uh, Oh. All right, let's see. Um. Germany did play against Serbia, I think, on Saturday. And they're playing today against Spain. Germany is playing against Spain. That is something. Where is Sweden? There is Sweden. Oh, Sweden is playing today as well. Yeah, they play against Spain. Sweden is playing against Georgia, I think. Is it Georgia? Yeah, Georgia. Sweden is playing against Georgia. Germany, Spain. Oh, Germany, Spain, also Serbia. Oh, that is the group of death. Yeah, Sweden has a. Oh well, we have Croatia, so that's Croatia is good. The Netherlands are good as well. Sweden played really well in order to win that one. But so that's gonna be a Germany Spain there. I wonder where I can watch it. if there is where I can watch the if I don't know where it shows. For Austrians. Yeah, they don't have it easy. Who are showing it? Oh, via Play. Oh, I don't have via Play. There's like you can only watch it through where you have to pay for it. Oh, TV6. I don't have the normal TV anymore. Denmark, France, Sweden, and Iceland are the best teams in my opinion. Yeah, they are decent. Spain is always good. Croatia, Serbia, all of them are good. France, okay, of course, France is always good as well. I don't know how Germany is right now. They usually have a decent team. What's a TV? Yeah, you have one, even if you're not using it. I saw it when I was there. I realized that it had started when I saw an article about that Sweden won over the Netherlands. I'm like, oh, it has started. Very inconsistent. Okay, so we can have this really great games or really horrible games. Didn't they play like they played tie against the Faroe Islands? I think they tied again in a game. The Faroe Islands is very surprisingly a good team. They have this really good generation right now. And a lot of their players are playing in bigger leagues around Europe. So we're currently flying over the lake, or we are 4,913. The airport is going to be somewhere around here. It is small airport. There is a bigger one south of here in another town. Oh, there was a much bigger town south of Mbeya. That's much bigger. Get inside Tanzania. Yes. Why didn't you fly there? Because I didn't know it was there. Sometimes you don't find it. Oh. Well, just flying to big towns is boring. I fly to big towns, I fly to small towns, I fly to no towns. Oh. Well, that's good. Croatia is also a good team. All of the former Yugoslavian republics are good teams. But I'm not so sure about like Slovenia has been. Which of them are in? We have Serbia, we have North Macedonia, we have Slovenia, we have Montenegro, we have Croatia, yeah, there's basically all of them. Bosnia Herzegovina and Kosovo is basically the only teams from former Yugoslavia that is not playing. All of the other ones are. They are. I am probably landing in the grass, but the Balkans are really good at handball. They've always been. Denmark is also Norway is not. Ooh, no, Norway is. It's a Group C. I saw it. Norway, Denmark, but Finland isn't. Yeah, but that's the same with Croatia and Serbia. Serbia is one of the best basketball teams in the world. They actually won the Olympics, the last Olympics. But they are really good in basketball. They are reigning Olympic champions. um. Portugal is playing as well, and Romania, and oh, Ukraine. Ooh. And Switzerland, Georgia, Hungary, Poland, Italy. Italy? Is Italy any good in handball? I never heard of them. Okay, it's starting to get dark. Germany has been decent in basketball for quite a long time. They played really well in the World Championships. Didn't they go to like the final or something like that in the World Championships? I think something like that. Or if they was the European Championship somewhere, but I think they went to the final. Yeah, exactly. They're reigning world champions and reigning European, yeah. But in basketball, they are they're a really good basketball team. Sweden is not so good in basketball. Better in ice hockey. Alrighty. Where is the airport? Probably gonna be a very sharp turn here at the end. Yeah. It is. The biggest sport is football, followed by ice hockey. Not that we are very bad in football. Right now we have some really good players, but they just can't play together. And the problem right now is that we have a lot of good offensive players, but we have no defense. No defense whatsoever. And that's the problem. We used to always have a very good defense, but lately, nope, nothing. That's the problem. Can't defend. I have a lot of good offense players, but they need the defense. But we actually won the Junior World Hockey Championship, and that was in the US now in around New Year. That's cool. Yeah, women's football. Sweden is decent, still decent in women's football. A lot better than the men. No, the female ones doesn't suck that much. In Sweden, I think. I don't know how it's been. I think Germany is on a decline when it comes there. I don't know how they are in. The Swedish one is pretty decent. Are you gonna turn soon? No, you're on inhibit. Ah, gonna be on auto. Turn. 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 Thank you.
Altitude.
Hey, I don't know. Where is the runway? Where is the runway? There's supposed to be a runway here somewhere. I can't see it. Huh. Oh, there it is.
Autopilot.
It was a bit closer than I thought. Are we gonna make it? Yeah, definitely. We have... Ah, no. Come on, get down. Why don't you go down? Come on, you're not that fast. Ah. Don't know why it does that. I wasn't even fast. Maybe I had a tailwind, I don't know. Ah, some landings are going well, some are not. All right. Yeah, I'm a car. Payload and fuel. Um, Configure. I need some fuel. There we go. We have some more fuel. And then we're gonna go for our last leg today. And it is up to Tambora. Hotel Tango Tango Bravo. Flight plan. Hotel Tango Tango Bravo. Execute departure. Runway 5. Arrival. Runway. They any recommended? I'm gonna see here if I can't see if they have any recommended runways. Hotel Tango Tango Bravo. Bora. Runway. Add arrival. Doesn't say anything on anything general runways. Runway 13 is recommended. All right. Well, we go for runway 13 then. Then we go for legs. Clear that. Execute. Go auto. There. It's 230 nautical miles, so it's the longest one we have. Probably gonna end up with a little bit of a overdraft over 4 hours. I'm at 3:30 now. I want to fly to this one, and I'm free tomorrow, so I really don't care. And I don't work tomorrow. All right. So we're setting the altitude of 45,000 feet. Flight level. This is the most tedious part. Trying to. You know what you could do? See if you can find some waypoints along the route and maybe do that. Oh, yeah. It doesn't just fly in a straight line, you turn a little bit. Let's see. Are there any waypoints anywhere? Yeah, we have up there. I'm gonna see if I can put in some waypoints, but I don't think so. I'll put it there. It's gonna end up afterwards. Facility not found. What? Should we... No? Mm-hmm. Let's say Vipter. Okay, it's, you don't find... Is it a V? No, it's a U. Alright. You know what? I am gonna do something else here. I'm gonna do a flight plan. I am gonna go with this. Set airport for departure. Set airport for destination. And we're gonna go with and then it's gonna calculate flight plan. I'm gonna see how was it that I did that. Then flight plan calculation. Departures. Yes. Okay, that didn't work. That did not do much. It did not want to do. Oh well, I just go with this one. Oh no. Oh, here it is. Calculate. Calculate. Okay, it wants to go. EV Tambora. No, it just want to fly straight. All right. Well, we go. Where is the runway? There's the runway. We just take off and we fly. No, we can just fly that way. That's closer. Sometimes I do good landings, sometimes I don't. And we're probably gonna go in. It's good that we're landing on a big airport because Tambora is gonna be reached in the dark. Hopefully they have lights. Alright. Revving up the engines. And let's go. Hopefully we'll get up to airspeed here in time. We are reaching the end of the runway here soon. But there we go. When we're off. Ooh yeah. Autopilot. We're going to navigation. We're going up with flaps. We're going up with gears. And we're going on a heading. You did not want to go there. Why not? Or is it that I'm way off the heading? Maybe. It did not seem to take. This one is, but here it did not seem to be able to want to take it. But don't have a heading. Huh. Why didn't you wanna? Why didn't you wanna? I don't know. Sometimes it doesn't wanna. We did not get the facility not found. Hotel Tango Tango. No wait. Here. You Go there. Execute. Okay. And then legs. What the? Why don't you wanna? Why don't you wanna find the actual airport? No, it doesn't want to find the airport. Well, that one did it for that one at least. But then that one is now double. No? Yeah. Here. Should be there. Here. Here. Invalid delete. You are being just stupid now. Yeah, alright. It does not want to find the actual route because we are not flying towards the route. Oh, it has decided that there is something else. I think it... Route. Tambora? No. Where do you decide to go? I have absolutely no clue. I don't know why it does this. Where does it want me to go? I don't have anything. Don't have any this. It wants me to go somewhere completely different. Don't know why it does that. Can I even see where that one? It does show that, but it doesn't want to show a path to it. For some weird reason. It shows this, but that is complete. That is... Yeah, that's for the runway. Why don't you want to show a path? And why can't I add a path? Uh, Papa Echo. No, something happened to this one now because it doesn't wanna. It doesn't want to put it in. Did I press something somewhere? There we go! I got it! Whoa, yeah! Alright, I have managed to get a waypoint in. So that it actually now finds its way. Yay! Okay, I managed to get it. Yay! And the sun is going down. I won't let the sun go down on me. I won't let the sun go down. That's good that I'm not monetized, otherwise I'd be slammed down on. Oh, so that's nice. Are they, oh, I bet most things are better than the one you have now. So, are they nice? You know. Wow. Yeah, that should be correct. It's blowing there up, but then at ground level it's blowing in the other direction. That is why runway 13 is recommended. Runway 13, where are you? Runway 13. No, it's that one is recommended. From there, okay. I think I want to add another waypoint here. There is no other waypoints, because that is too tight of a turn. I think I'm gonna have to go manual when I come here and fly in. I need to go like around in a way, like that. They seem nice, okay. And both of them are still in Laufen. So they are, or in somewhere else. You have a waypoint there. That is for flying. That is probably for 26. There's nothing for 13. No. So you have a waypoint for runway 26, but not for runway 30. 13. All right, that's interesting. Well, we're gonna have to. Okay. Yeah, freilassing is good. It's you don't have to change trains if you go into Munich, so that's nice. You can take the direct train. Freilassing is a bit of a bigger town also as well, so maybe some better amenities for getting food and stuff like that. I don't know. Yeah, Freilass in the. It's not a nice city. Yeah, but you have really close. You can basically walk to Salzburg from there. So. It's pretty. It's much closer to Salzburg, which is a nice town. Hey, it's getting darker. The sun has already gone down. Seems like the me singing didn't change that fact. I thought Laufen was decent. Not that I saw much of it. Oberstdorf, I think Oberstdorf was actually nicer. It would have been nice to like have seen more of the actual town of Laufen. I just walked through it at night or in the morning. Well, I hope you get one of them. Or commuting to Munich is definitely better with Freilassing. But it's not so bad from Surheim either. A little bit closer than Laufen. Cool. How long do I have? Till No, there was a there was a nice gate when you before you went over the bridge. That's basically. And there was the square. But I did notice when I walked over the square that walking was not very prioritized. There was like there were nowhere to walk. There were no sidewalks. It was like the sidewalk and then the sidewalk ended and then there was a square with yeah, definitely. You have to cross your fingers. But when I walked, I came up to the square and there was like a cobblestones, and if I wanted to, so if you wanted to walk and go over to Oberstdorf, you had to either walk over some cobblestone and cross the street where there was nothing, or you had to walk on the completely other side of the square where there was a crossing. But that was like a big detour. I really don't know how they thought about how to do that. It was weird.
Altitude.
I think I will come in at a little bit of a, E node is there. E node is basically it's a dirt airport. Oh, thought it looked like an asphalt one. Maybe they don't have lights. On Google Earth, it's asphalt. What? Come on, Microsoft. Why do you say it's a dirt runway when it isn't? Okay. Okay, the add arrival airport. Hotel Tango Tango Bay. Tabora. Runways. Runway 13. Type. Dirt. It's not a dirt runway. It is not. Oh, come on, Microsoft. I doubt Google is wrong. Now I'm curious. The maps in here is based on Bing. Bing Maps. And then we're going for satellite. And I'm gonna go down and I'm gonna check out this city here. How this airport looks in Where are you? Yeah, where are you? There you are, Tabora. How does it look? No, it's a asphalt runway here as well. In Bing. Oh, come on. They have, it's not correct. Oh. I bet there are no lights added on it. I bet there are no lights on it because Microsoft has decided that this is not a actual runway. It is not the airport it actually is. Oh, now I'm angry. I don't have a top of descent. I would like to have a top of descent, please, but I don't. Due to this being weird. My plan, this should be. Ah, there, I found it. That is what I wanted. I found it. Yeah, but I still don't have a top of descent. Oh well. Okay, this is going to be interesting to see if the runway is actually kind of airport. It should be or not. Tabora. Now I want to check something here. Okay, so it doesn't seem that it has it. Okay. Oh well. Okay, we need to start going down. And the airport is located at 3,000 there. Yep, so we're going down. Hopefully can get something. We're just right now flying over a national park. I actually think this is Tambora over there. Oh. Could that be Tambora or is that Konga? I need to go descend more faster. Okay, we are pretty close to the airport actually. Now there is the mouse. I might land on runway 31 instead. We'll see. Can you contact Tambora? Nearest airport list. Sikonge is there, Rwanda, Shamatura, Sigongwe. Okay. Tambora is not. Have couple of smaller airports. Is one even in use? Oh well, we'll see what happens. Hopefully it stays twilight like this, because then I can probably sort of see the runway. I'm gonna go for VNav, which we caught there. No, Tambora does not exist. Like the basically, oh, of course I managed to choose the only airport that does not exist. That is typical me. But that is town of Tambora, so the airport should be somewhere south of here. Yeah, the airport is located south of the city. Somewhere. Is that Tambora? You gotta be, there is no other town. It can be Igula as well. I think no, because we fly straight. Yeah, that is Tambora. The airport is located here somewhere. Don't zoom in anymore. All right, it will be fun to see. Still have 36 nautical miles to go. And now we actually start turning. Yeah, we reached our waypoint. And you know what? We have 11, 13. 13 is perfect. Oh crap, I don't want to go around. How long is the runway? It's very long. To probably land even with a tailwind. Landing with a tailwind is not very nice. I don't care. I just want to go. Okay. Arrival runway. What is it? Runway 31. Execute. Play. Execute. So we're going for runway 31 instead, even though it's a bit gonna have a little bit of a tailwind, but we're gonna be a straight in approach instead, which gonna make it a bit easier. And we need to. We are on. There we go. Okay, we caught it again. Yeah, it does not have runway lights. Hey. So this will be interesting. We should be now on a straight approach into the runway. Or do we? No, we actually. Yeah, we're gonna fly and then we're gonna turn at the last minute. Yeah. into the approach here. See here, we're gonna come up here and then we're gonna turn into the runway, which is really not what I want, but I have a feeling the runway is somewhere here. What is the problem with having lights? Let's see if I can. So yeah, it's definitely at the end of this road. Here is the runway. Because I know this road is on very clearly marked on the map. So the airport is here. And yep. On the other hand, there seemed to be a something that resembles a runway there. Could this be the railway? But that is completely the wrong direction for any of the runways. Don't think that's the runway. Because I'm not flying parallel to anything. And it should actually be sort of straight ahead from me. That the runway? No clue. I don't know where the airport is. It could be this one here. We should start turning soon, so I should probably slow down quite a lot. Oh, I see it. I see the runway. I do see it.
Autopilot.
It is a silhouette there. Follow the lights. No, I'm gonna follow the darkness. You can see an outline there, a little bit grayer than the rest of the surrounding area. Yeah, look at this. There is the runway. And it's blowing like absolute insane. Oh, ho, 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 ho. Look at that landing. That's how you do a landing. In the dark, absolutely perfect landing. Woo! Couldn't have done that better. That was brilliant. All right. I have absolutely no clue where any it's that way. That was a brilliant landing. The best landing of the day. I think the terminal is this way. Because I'm looking at the little nav map right now. They have some taxiways as well, but they are completely impossible to see anything. Don't think it's taxiways anyway. Look at this, there is a place here to stand. Very rough. Oh! Very rough place. But this is where I'm gonna park the plane. And we are shutting down the engines. Shutting down everything. I can find everything. I really can't find. There is the battery. There we go. Everything is off. And end of stream. Thanks for joining. Thank you, Luma, for the talk. Hope everything goes nice with the apartment. We'll hear from you. So thanks for watching, and hope to see you next time. We'll see when that is. I will post on the